Hello? Hello? Hi! Hello! Hello, it's me. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hazel, hello! Congratulations on your first. You are epic. King Sonic, hello! Aqua, hello! Gribbleman, hello! Lishan, hello! Zonda City, hello! JM Solid Snake, hello! Hello, everybody, hello. Welcome to scarletify.twitch.tv.com. Welcome to my stream, everybody. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Juicebox Hero, hello! Thank you so much for the...
Scarl 744 Petmana.
That's what I'm always saying. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 months. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And Meryl Goddard, hello! Hello, everybody. Hello, how is everybody doing today? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. This is a game that a lot of people know me for, despite the fact that I haven't streamed it in months. But I'm back at it again. This is the video game. This is the Scarletify video game right here. Oh my gosh. Forstucky, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How is everybody doing today? So, hey everybody, Final Fantasy XIV had a patch update. Yay! This is my second time streaming the MSQ. Last time, I did it on launch day, and I noticed that not a lot of people wanted to come on launch day because they themselves were still playing through the MSQ. And you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. So this time I opted to do it a few days after the launch day, so that people who really, really want to see it first already had a chance to see it, and maybe more people will be here this time, maybe. So, I'm gonna be playing through the MSQ today. I have been dying to play through the MSQ all week. I showed a lot of restraint by avoiding the MSQ for as long as I have. Now that said, I have already done the Arcadian raids, so I won't be doing that on stream today. I've been pre-recording the Arcadian raids, and since I already pre-recorded part 1, I opted to just go ahead and continue to pre-record Arcadian, but I have a really terrible thing to tell you about that. Oh my gosh. Jam Solid Snake, congratulations on your 20 stream streak. Nice, nice! Oh my gosh. So, I already played through the Arcadian, I already recorded it, but something horrible happened. Something absolutely horrible happened. So here is a picture. Here's a picture from my Arcadian playthrough for part 2. I know you're wondering, what the hell are you looking at? This is the audio of my recording of the second tier of the Arcadian. The top row is my microphone, and the bottom row is the in-game audio. And you might notice something about the microphone layer. So essentially what happened was, at some point during my recording, I accidentally muted my microphone, and I didn't notice until it was all over. So... this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Now the point in time where my microphone gets muted is during the floor 7 fight. So everything from finishing the fight onwards, my mic is muted. And yeah, I'm genuinely really upset about it. Now, thankfully, floors 5 and 6 are intact, as well as the beginning of floor 7. But the end of floor 7 is gone, and all of floor 8 is gone for my microphone. I do know what I'm gonna do to resolve this. Unfortunately, my live reaction for floor 8 is just gone. There's nothing I can do about that. So what I'm gonna have to do is, after the floor 7 fight, I'm basically just going to dub the cutscenes and then like share my thoughts at the end, because that's all I really can do. My blind reaction is gone. This is so sad. But yeah, this is a nightmare. I've done a lot of recordings for Final Fantasy XIV, and this is my worst nightmare come true. So I'm genuinely very upset about this. I don't know when the Arcadian video will be posted because of the upcoming move and the surprise additional work I'm gonna have to do to post it. So please bear with me as I prepare that. Relics, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, you finished watching my VODs for Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic X Shadow Generations? Ooh, nice, nice, nice! I hope you had fun. Those are still some of my favorite streams. You love the Arcadian story, possibly more than the MSQ? Yeah, the Arcadian story is really, really good. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the MSQ yet. We'll find out today. So we'll see, we'll see. Oh my gosh. There's a bear with me? Yeah. I was trying to think of like a hunky man that I could go to be like, yeah, this hunky man is with me, but all the men I can think of are like twinks. So never mind. Have I watched the Nintendo Direct? Yes, I did. I'm very excited for Rhythm Heaven and especially Tomodachi Life. So please expect a Tomodachi Life stream in the future. Oh my gosh. Disaster Lord, hello and welcome. It's nice to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. Arcadian was awesome so far. You love the fight. Same, same. I really, really like the Arcadian. I like it a lot. And Crybaby Lynn, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. It was nice to see you. Themis is about as hunky as a twink can get. True. Absolutely true. Absolutely 100% true. Now, I don't mean to yap for too long. I do have other things I want to say. But before I get into it, if you are unaware, next month at the end of April, I will be moving. And it's going to sort of upend everything in my life. So to prepare myself for this very scary move, I am saving money between now and the end of April. And of course, there is never any obligation to donate, never any pressure. Times are tough right now, I totally understand. But I do want you to know that every little bit helps me so much. And I am so, so grateful to everyone who has been so kind and supported me so far. Thank you, thank you. I don't have very many streams left before the move, and I do have a feeling that the goal will not be met, but that is okay. The goal, people have already shown me so much incredible support that I am not too heartbroken about that, like, genuinely. Oh my gosh. You wipe so often on M8? Oh my gosh, it was M7 for me. M7 got hands. Oh my gosh. After finishing my VOD of Sonic Adventure 2, did I read Sonic.exe? Actually, no, I still haven't read all of Sonic.exe. I haven't. All right. Now, enough pregame talk. I have to delete the starting soon text, and we have to go witness my corpse on the ground. There I am. There I am. Woo! D20 Odyssey! Thank you so much for the 2 months. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm supposed to have a picture that hides the chat. There it is. Found it. Oh my gosh. So, hey, that's me. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Hey, yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Yeah, it's cool. She's a necromancer. She'll get back up in a second. True. Oh my gosh. Coffee Beans. Thank you so much for the 2 months. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And oh my gosh, we just started a hype train. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. And thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Coffee Beans, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I have another dilemma. Before we start the MSQ, oh my gosh! Sabu City, thank you so much for the 9 months. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we've already almost hit today's sub goal. That is incredible. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. So I have been going through a personal dilemma. I have been going through an ordeal. You might be noticing something about me, and that is that I am a red mage. But if you've been watching my Dawntrail videos, you will know that I've been using Machinist for Dawntrail. I've been playing through Dawntrail as a Machinist. But, my days as Machinist is over. I regret to say. My days as Machinist is over. And I am now a red mage. Again. I've returned to my roots. I am red maging it up in here once more. Mostly because of the raid. I'm going to be attempting to prog the raid in Party Finder, and I thought it might be wise to switch back to red mage before I did that. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so you all know that I am moving very, very shortly. I'm moving at the end of April, but I still want to raid because I love raiding in this game. But I won't have very much time to raid, so I have decided that I am going to attempt, keyword on attempt, to week 1 this tier, which is crazy, and I don't know if I can do it. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying very, very hard to clear all the fights week 1. I've never done that before. The best I've done is week 3 during the first tier of Arcadian. And I've been in raid prep mode. I've got my gear, I've got my overmelds. I've been melding so much. Except for on this piece, don't look at that. But I'm missing my weapon. I don't have a weapon, and I need a weapon before I go into Savage. And I can't get my weapon because I don't have the Extreme Trial unlocked, because the Extreme Trial is in the MSQ. So the plan today is to get through the MSQ as fast as I can so that I can try to learn the Extreme Trial as fast as I can. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming the Extreme Trial. I kind of doubt it, but that is my motive. That is my agenda today. So let's get started. Let's get moving. I've been yapping so long. You're here for the story. So let's do the story. Let's get in there. Now, Dawntrail has a lot of Final Fantasy IX in it. Oh my goodness! Whoa! Oh my goodness! D20 Odyssey, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! That is so incredibly kind of you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much, thank you! And that means we've hit my sub goal today! Oh my gosh, yay! You're all so incredible, thank you so much, thank you! So, Dawntrail is based on Final Fantasy IX, which is one of my favorite games of all time. It's the very first Final Fantasy I played ever in my entire life, and we're going to be getting a lot of Final Fantasy IX today in the MSQ. The trial boss is a character from Final Fantasy IX, and not just any character from Final Fantasy IX. The trial boss is my favorite character from Final Fantasy IX. So, oh gosh, I'm kind of excited for that. So let's get in there, let's get in there. A glimmer of the past. Kral wishes to catch up on recent events. Ah, Mana, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Okay. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Mana! Glad to see you here too. The crowd goes. It's Wook Lamat. The crowd is going something. It's Wook Lamat. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. Yeah, of course, Suklamat, you get to be involved in the story, and not Kona, of course, of course. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Of course, Suklamat, of course. Everything revolves around you. Got it. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is chief suspect. I don't think that's Fiend. I think that's a faker. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I think that's the real Speen. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready.
So they have been showing a new character in the trailer, and I am fully convinced this new character is the real Speen. I don't know how this works, but I think the Speen we've interacted with so far is an AI, right? Maybe? So this, I think, is the real Speen we're about to talk to, which could mean the first time we're meeting her, depending on how this works. Oh my gosh. Oh, you love my videos? Oh my gosh, Alpaca Lips, thank you so much. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Kona's too busy hanging out with the cows. They're his new family. True. Oh my gosh. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Speen. Hello, Graha Tia. Hello. Alphino and Aaronville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Graha Tia is my favorite character in Final Fantasy XIV, but because I've never streamed the MSQ, I feel like I'm faking it. I feel like when I say, yes, I'm obsessed with Graha, I love him, I feel like people are like, oh, you're copying your good friend and fellow visual novel girly Aqua Sereni, aren't you? You're just saying that because Aqua says that, aren't you? But no, you guys know, I've always liked him, Whoa! Oh my goodness,
I'll help a bit with the move.
Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you, that is so incredible of you. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it, thank you. He is worth the adoration, true. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I want to thank you properly, but the alert went away. Let me pull up my Stream Elements dashboard real quick. Alpaca Lips, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you guys are keeping that hype train going. That is so nice of you. You're all so nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh, and for Stocky, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gosh, you guys, you're making me tear up. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Graha Tia, but I've never streamed myself playing any Graha Tia content, so I feel like I'm faking it. Okay, that's literally Speen. Okay. It's literally her.
What is she doing here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What? But how can that be possible?
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know.
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Whew. Alexandrians, the big group of scientists who did all this to the Alexandrians, I forget their name. Are you telling me that the original Sphene never died, and you made an AI Sphene for fun? Is that what you're telling me?
I died.
Oh, she's, oh boy, we have a lot to explain to her, don't we?
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Oh, she's gonna have a really bad day. Sphene's about to have the worst day of her life.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Yikes. Oh, this girl is about to have a really bad day. Also, hold on. I decided I actually do not like my chat hiding graphic while there's cutscenes happening, so I'm gonna remove that. Get out of here, Grahatia. Yeah, that's a lot. I hate it when I wake up from a 400-year nap and everything has changed. Also, this is genuinely really fascinating and I'm intrigued because, you know, that means that the Sphene from before is not her. This is a brand new character, which is cool and exciting.
What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do?
The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say, none of us have had anticipated this development. You haven't played since 7.0, so you're way out of the loop? Well, honestly, not that much really happened in 7.1. Yeah, honestly, not that much happened in 7.1. There's a new evil Sphene walking around. I think that's the most notable thing. Golulja is the best. True, I love Golulja. I love him. Him and Otis were my favorite when I played through Dawntrail for the first time. Him and Otis were the best. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Yes, get Graha in here. It's important, I need him. I mean, I'm sure he'll understand what it's like to sleep for a few centuries. He's done it before. Oh, man. Oh, poor Sphene.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort. And she's the best. And she's my favorite character. And she's been with me since 2.0.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment.
Exactly. I've known her for 12 years. Oh, God.
Besides, you help to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene?
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
All right, we can go together. Yeah. I hope I like you more than the other Sphene.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity. Welcome to patch 7.2, everybody. I didn't like the other Sphene very much, so I hope I like this Sphene more.
Sphene asked me not to call her by your title. I understand why, but it feels strange.
Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Also, hey, now that we've seen a few cutscenes, how's my game audio? I have to ask every time. Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Please do let me know. Thank you as well, Mana, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Yeah, girl, this is a far cry from Final Fantasy IX. It's very different. Oh, I want creamy alpaca pasta. Yeah. Sounds good. Seems fine. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Memories of a bygone age. Memories of Final Fantasy IX. It's been 400 years since Final Fantasy IX came out in the year 2000. Things have changed. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. All right, take your time. Shale said she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. It's a cute little room we got here. I guess this is an infirmary? There's lots of beds in here. I don't think this is an infirmary. I don't know what this is. Yeah, new outfit! I hope it's cute. I like Sphene's really fancy outfit, not gonna lie, but I'm eager to see what she looks like in casual attire. I'm sure it's really cute.
I haven't gone outside in a while.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh, I should use this, I see.
No, fat guy, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh.
I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them.
Do you know that your mother got turned into a giant rabbit yet? Have they told you this yet? Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. Y'shtola and Alice left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. Alright, let's see that casual attire.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh no, she's cute as hell. I'm a sucker for short shorts. Oh my god, that's cute. You're cute. What the heck?
Oh, that really suits you.
Yeah, it looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Get a haircut.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Susphene.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Yay, we're going on a little adventure! One thing you found funny about this outfit is that she wouldn't know that the shorts are a stylistic choice. Why did you give me ripped clothing? I don't understand. As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Alright, so there is a character they've been showing in the trailer. It's a character with short gray hair, like really short gray hair. And my theory when I was watching the trailer is that that character was the real Sphene. But the real Sphene is here, and, well, she doesn't have that same hairstyle. Nor do I think she has the same face now that I'm getting a better look at her. So maybe I'm wrong about that character. So now it's like, okay, well then who is that character? But if that was Sphene, that would mean she's getting a haircut. And if she gets a haircut, nice Final Fantasy IX reference. But her hair's not that long. Her hair's not that long. She shouldn't cut it, I don't think. I like her current hair. Yeah. Yeah, the possibilities are endless! She's really cute. What the heck? She's really cute. And like I said before, I didn't really care for Sphene when I originally played through Dawntrail, so I think it would be quite the twist if I end up really, really liking her, the real Sphene. I think that would be awesome. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place.
That lady wants to talk with Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you?
There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin.
Then why don't we let Mana choose?
Oh, me? The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. Let's explain the sights to Sveen. Yes, this is still a Final Fantasy game. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Sveen, I know.
The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work.
There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblom, but operations... Oh, thank you so much for the follow! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended once relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Yeah, this truly is a fantasy that feels final. True. The Nexus Arcade, it's way too far from the Aetheryte.
There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Mana and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance.
The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuk Lamat. Government sector.
In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation.
I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I know how I feel, it sucks. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Get rid of the regulators! I'm sick of the regulators! Just throw them in the garbage and so many problems would be solved!
If you're attuned to Lane 09, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around.
That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. I'll wait till I show you an Aetheryte. Regulators are genuinely a horror thingamajig, like it doesn't even revive you. It just uses someone else to pressure wash your memories onto them and makes them live your life so the people around you don't miss you. It's messed up! It's messed up and these people need to get rid of them. Enough of the regulators! No more!
Thanks for your help, Mana. I hope Queen Sveen, just Sveen, will feel at home here one day.
You're doing great, bud.
The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain.
I never figured out a voice for Sveen when I recorded my Dawntrail playthrough, and I think I still don't have a voice for her, but maybe one will come to me as I keep playing. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation.
It's alright. Mana and I told her about the places we can see from here.
Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. I cannot do a British accent. I simply... Trust me on this one, I cannot do a British accent. I cannot. I would just make people angry if I tried. Why did I go all the way over here? I guess because I was looking at chat. I've already started walking, I might as well commit. Solution 9 is too big. Where are we going? Okay. Mosaic. With the nicer Sveen. Now, I'm sure she's going to feel very similar to the Sveen we dealt with in 7.0, considering that Sveen was an AI built on her personality and memories. So, I doubt she'll be that different, but what makes her interesting is that she can do whatever she wants. Like, the Sveen we met in Dawntrail was limited to what the program let her do, and all that. She was kind of limited to Sveen's memories, even. But this Sveen, the world's her oyster. She doesn't have to follow the same path as the AI Sveen. She could change. I understand this cafe was named for the different races, who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspiring idea.
Well, what should I get?
We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen, Mana, the two of you go ahead and order first.
Okay.
So many different drinks. I can't... Ooh! I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Honestly, I'll have what she's having. That sounds great. I'll have some Dali coffee, please. The bitterer, the betterer.
2 Dali coffees, then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are! How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
This is kind of an interesting angle. I'm into it. I'm into it. I think this new Sphene has some potential here. I think I'm gonna like her. She's tragic and sad, and she's gonna make me cry. I love her. You need that coffee mug? Same. I need it too. FanFest merch 100%. True. Endless Sphene was kind of a nightmare. You can't do XYZ. Well, at least I won't feel bad about it. Oh no, we programmed you to feel pain. Yeah, I feel really bad for Endless Sphene too. Gosh. In retrospect, a lot of Solution 9/Alexandria was hella existential horror. Yes, yes, absolutely, I agree. That's one of my biggest grievances with Dawntrail, to be honest. I think this story has a lot of really cool ideas, especially with the Alexandria segment, but I felt that the writing around 7.0 was really bad. So even though I thought the ideas were really cool, they messed it up. And I think that's my biggest grievance about it. Oh my gosh. That's how I feel anyway. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Mana. I appreciate you understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. I need to buy a piece of materia that I forgot to meld to my gloves, or I will get kicked out of my extreme prog.
In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View.
Yay! You think the writing of 7.0 kind of spent a lot of time on the whole Hunt for El Dorado narrative without really going anywhere with it, and then gave us 40 years of daddy issues as an explanation. Like, I agree, absolutely. I really genuinely think Dawntrail has some really cool ideas. I actually think that Zorul Jah is a really interesting character, but the problem is that the writing failed to make him interesting. The idea of Zoraljaw and his motivation and all of that, I find interesting, I find fascinating. And then we don't learn any of it until he's on the ground dying, and it's like, oh, so that's why, I guess. But by that time, you're just kind of tired of how bad the writing in Dawntrail's been that it doesn't really hit. Same with, like, Bakul Jaja. I think what they were trying to do with Bakul Jaja... Bakul Jaja. I think what they were trying to do with Bakul Jaja was really cool, and they just rushed it and did it poorly. But I think the concept of Bakul Jaja is really neat, but they did not deliver. And that's a lot of how I feel about Dawntrail. Neat ideas that they do not deliver. Yeah, the trauma dump at the end came fast and quick. True. Bakul Jaja deserved his redemption arc, and it kinda hit. I do like that he had his redemption, but my problem with it personally is that it happens so fast. Like, we snap our fingers and now we're friends with Bakul Jaja. It just happens so fast. Like, they don't really give it time to cook, if that makes sense. He was this way when we arrived. Hey, are you alright? But no, I agree. I think what they were trying to do with Bakul Jaja is really good. They just do not know how to pace their writing at all. Ugh.
He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest.
Thank you. I was on my way to attending some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Have we considered introducing the concept of therapy to the Alexandrians? I think they really need it. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. You guys have to stop reviving yourselves with the souls of others and go to therapy. Alright, the citizen is overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally their spirits. Don't mind if I do. They're gonna add therapist in the next expansion as a healer? Hell yeah! Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I hope nothing sick and twisted comes from that. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten.
Did you have usher duties? If so, we can help.
I'm not actually here on an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Wow. Hey, thank you so much for the follow! I really, really appreciate it, thank you! Of course, I understand not everyone shares in my sentiments. And I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice.
Oh, they didn't have it before then.
Yeah, because of your messed up dad.
It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Mana?
I suppose I can. I suppose! I guess. Do I have a choice? Yay! I am truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. I see you're all discussing how a therapist's job would work. Oh my gosh, they just say nice things and you feel better? Question mark? What world do I play in Final Fantasy? I play on the Gilgamesh server, on Ether. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Yep, that is NA. You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who have had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. No, Wuklamot, we literally can't do anything in this expansion without you.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company.
Oh my gosh. Am I in the NA servers? Yes. Gilgamesh and Ether are NA. Pray return to Wuklamut.
Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families.
Sveen and Goljar are now following you. So there are 4 items in total to deliver?
Right, 3 for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order.
Might I trouble you to do the talking, Mana? I fear my voice may betray my identity.
Lead the way, we'll be right behind you.
Sveen and Goljar are now accompanying you. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly.
I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings.
Oh, hi, Bashan. Hello, Bashan, hello. Welcome to my stream, BD Bashan. You guys want to know how much I spent on this gear? I didn't make it this time. I had to buy my gear this time. You guys want to know how much I spent on this gear? More than 10 million gil. It's fine. It's fine. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in.
The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright.
Ether is the main NA data center for general content and raids. Primal is the most popular for PvP. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. I know that like Crystal's really big with role-playing and Ether's really big for raiding. I didn't know that Primal was big on PvP. That's cool. Is there something you need? I have the belongings of your departed beloved one for you. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings.
Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. And give my regards to Malachite. You go to Gilgamesh to buy materials? You might be buying some of my materials because I've been selling materials in mass this week. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Hey, I have the belongings of your dearly departed here for you. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did in Tulialal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Namachi, Wuklama would never do that. She and everyone in Tulialal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak ill of your father. It's just... I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. I know what to do! Get rid of all the regulators! Throw them in the garbage! That's what we gotta do. Verso, hello! Oh my gosh, it's nice to see you again! Happy Patch Week! What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Well, don't worry. I have the belongings of your beloved departed here for you. You're gonna love this. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. And it's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean that you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Don't listen to her! That Susphene is bad news. That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Don't listen to that evil Sphene. She's up to no good. Oh no! No worries, no worries. I totally get it. I totally get it. But I'm very, very happy to see you again, and I hope you've been well. I too am about to become incredibly busy. So I've got a whole 3,000-mile drive I'm gonna do soon. It's taking up a lot of my time. Denote's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Not until you're older. You have to be 21, little guy. So, you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Sphene loves it. Yeah, 3,000 miles? That's super far across the country. Yeah, I'm moving next month at the end of April, and I'm gonna be going from the southeast part of the United States over to the Pacific Northwest. And it's a little more than 3,000 miles, and I'll be driving the whole way. And the sad thing is that I've done this before. This is like the 10th time I've done this, so I'm used to it. But boy, is it a whole ordeal. Saw my video, hoping all the best for you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. You wouldn't know how to prepare for a move like that? It's been a lot. How do I get where I'm going? I'm not even on the right side of the map. At least I won't be crossing the Rockies during the winter. True! I will be living right next to the Rockies though, so I'm no stranger to the Rocky winter. And I don't know if I'm looking forward to returning to that. Oh my gosh! Alpaca Lips, thank you so much for gifting 5
subs! That is so incredibly kind of you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, you hope that helps? Oh, that means a lot to me. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That helps me a ton, really. Huh? Are you talking to me? Yeah, I've got the belongings of your beloved dead associate, family, friend, person. I don't know who these belong to, but they're for you. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger! No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. You're from the Arcadian story, but how do I know you? Oh yeah, you're the guy who was like, mad! You were the angry man who was like, I want to fight in the Arcadian, but I don't have any souls! I remember now. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Yeah, you were very angry. You were like, wah, 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 I want souls. I need souls. Yeah, you're the Arcadian fighter who is desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. Lathander? Are you gonna be in the heavyweight tier? In the heavyweight division? Am I gonna fight you later? That'd be kind of cool. If so, if you're gonna be a heavyweight fighter in the 3rd tier, my friend, you are very sick. I hate to break this to you. You're sick and dying right now. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. You're probably not sick. I took Queen Spheen's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are.
Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing.
Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Yeah, and never use feral souls again or you'll get sick and die.
I'm the only blue-skilled Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Aww.
Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. Ah, but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Give me, I don't know, give me skills, no, give me, I don't want any of these. I don't want spell speed, oh, just give me this. All of these materia are useless to me.
I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself.
He still doesn't know that his mom turned into a giant rabbit.
I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Mana. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone.
Am I winning? I'm mostly just going around and talking to NPCs, so yeah, typical Final Fantasy XIV affair, which means I'm winning. Where am I going? Up there, okay. Let's use our new jog ability. We're doing a lot of talking and not a lot of much else. I want to do a dungeon. And even more importantly, I want to fight a trial boss. We have peak gameplay here. True! Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Done with your deliveries. We've just gotten back ourselves.
Malachite seems to be doing better.
Hey, do you guys think that in the original script of this patch, they were gonna have Wuk-Lamat join us as we went and delivered all of those belongings, but when they saw the backlash for Wuk-Lamat, they decided to not have her follow us for this specific moment? Do you think that's a thing? Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. Yeah, they can't remove Wuk-Lamat from the story entirely. She's too... True! They can't remove Wuk-Lamat from the story entirely. She's too integral to it, so they gotta do little things like not have her join you for every single quest. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience?
Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. And I'm sure that you wouldn't want to become evil after seeing what the Endless Fiend did. You saw what you could become and you said, I don't want to be that. Right, Sphene? The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Who? Oh, Sphene. Ah, get away from me! The simulant? Why is she smiling like that? Go away! Ew! She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I think that's unwise. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? No, let's go to the Nexus arcade and go shopping. I need to buy some materia. think it's a good idea to have the real Sphene anywhere near Susphene. I think that's a bad idea. Have you considered indiscriminate bloodshed, Trev?
This is my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me.
She seems kinda sus to me.
'Tis a strange feeling pursuing one's spitting image.
Where does she want us to go, I wonder? She wants us to go to the dungeon, I suppose. She wants us to go to the dungeon so that I can listen to Final Fantasy IX music and cry. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. It turns Susphene into sustenance. Golulja always happens to say what you're thinking. Aw. What is she up to?
I don't like this.
Did we lose her? Alright, time to watch a scary cutscene where Susphene, like, smiles at us and laughs evilly. Ha ha ha! My name is Sphene and I'm evil!
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Whoa! Ow! Ow!
Hey! Are you alright?
No!
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Nah. No. No, not on your life.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Sphene, get her!
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Okay, who's this guy?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
Okay, so you're the third Sphene. Three of them. There's so many. There's so many.
Admittedly, that was part of the plan.
her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
A fourth Sphene? That's so many!
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Hey, what's the objective of these experiments? You evil man.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Any day now, game. What's taking so long? Video game? Puddin'Rat, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Bye! Hey, video game? Video game, can I be set free from this cool new song? Yay! Yay! Cool. This must be all part of that evil Calix's plan to hold me hostage in a loading screen.
What a cool thing to say to Smeen.
Are you alright, Mana? Am I alright? Girl, are you alright? Oh wait, I got zapped by lightning. That's alright, don't worry about it. Worse things have happened to me. Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve.
You're not alone, and together we can get through anything.
Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an Endless. He uploaded his soul to the internet. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering.
The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened.
So, if Calix is an Endless, that means his soul and memories are being stored somewhere outside of living memory, because we shut living memory down. So he's storing his soul elsewhere, or his memories elsewhere. He's storing them on Google Drive. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? If the Endless's virtual appearance is the best time of their life, it's messed up that Calix's best appearance is when he was sick. Well, apparently he's always been sick, which is very sad, but it doesn't mean that he can zap me with lightning.
Are you feeling alright?
The sign might yet yield some clues. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. To think that Kral's parents were once members of Preservation. Yeah, it was a really cool retcon they did to her. It's not like I made a whole video about
We've heard
her.
what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
It's not like I made a whole 1.5 hour video about Kral that ended up being pointless or anything. It's fine.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Probably. This guy, he's gonna make mankind experience eternal life, but only the people who join his Discord server.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
When did I see that?
The old castle is inside this tower.
Oh, it's literally inside this tower? That's crazy. Is Beatrix
It's an
down
ideal
there?
place for Preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Oh, wait. This tower is called Everkeep, so I suppose the castle being underneath is why the dungeon is called Underkeep. Duh.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
It's probably a
I
trap.
expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Yeah, it's a trap, probably, and then Beatrix will kill us with her giant Save the Queen sword.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think I'll do whatever you want, girl Hatia. Come with me. You here now. Yeah, I think I think a little revenge is in order. Not gonna lie. Let's get that dumb nerd and get him out of here.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, We cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Yeah, that's right, Grahatia. He's after me with lightning. Go kick his ass for me.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Girl, you're gonna make me cry.
All right.
You're
If
gonna...
that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
You're gonna say something that's gonna make me think of Garnet, and I will cry about it. Thank you, Svein. Yeah, real Svein is a cutie. I like her so far. In the world of Svein's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while.
According to the records from Yuyo Iwata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle and the Foundation sector. You know so many big words, little guy. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. You're not coming, Wuklamut, sorry. Well, actually, I guess if there's only 3 of us, then you are coming. Never mind. Welcome to the party, Wuklamut. I was gonna have Graha tank, but I realized that we don't have a 3rd, 4th person. So yeah. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Yeah, that's the spirit. Give me some creamy pasta. Al pasta. You make a little jaw tank, put him in a mech suit. True! The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. I sure hope there isn't a beautiful lady knight robot guarding it. That would make me cry. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Golulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well.
Yay!
With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector.
Okay.
You hold the fort, Golulja.
Be safe out there!
You bet, little guy. I wanted Graha to tank, but he's been forced into the healer role. This is simply so sad. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Solution 9 is too big. How How dare they make me warp to spend my tomes? Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous, returning there after so long. I bet it's gonna be crazy. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Get me in there! Get me in there! I want to listen to Final Fantasy IX music. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. You got it. According to Tishaljaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Yeah. Mana, take this communicator with you. Triforce carpet, I was thinking the same thing. This is how they're promoting the Zelda movie coming out in 2027. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Thank you, Chael. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. And in this moment, Sphene remembered how to use healing magic so that I could bring her and have Graha tank. The Underkeep is now accessible. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. I shall follow close behind with Shale. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. We're heading into a trap, so watch your step. Alright, well, the game is making me take Wuklamut, so welcome to the team, Wuklamut. This is what has been chosen for me. I have no choice but this exact setup. Alright, let's get in there! The Underkeep, let's go! Riding an elevator to Final Fantasy IX.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Seems we must clear a path. Indeed, let us proceed with caution. Uh-oh. I didn't think I was gonna fall. Guys, help! Graha! Help! Graha! Heal me!
Allow me.
access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
This is an interesting song. I like it, but it feels out of place in a dungeon. It's so pretty. And it is from Final Fantasy IX, but I'm having a hard time hearing it over the combat.
Hold on.
Maybe the song will hit better when I'm actually in the castle. But, perhaps I shall. See if that helps.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, it's a Gargant! Oh! Let's feed him a little flower. He'll give us a ride. Oh! Oh, there he goes. This man is afraid of worms, so just bring in a worm and he'll run away. Ooh! Oh, yeah, that's right. Stand behind him. Ow, okay. Ow. Not here, Graha. I'm gonna die. Alright, stand behind the Gargant. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. People can say what they want about the story. The dungeons have been so good this expansion. I agree. I agree 1000%. I like almost every single dungeon in Dawntrail. There was like one or two misses for me, but it's been overwhelmingly positive. So I hope I like this one a lot too. I wanted to practice my opener with Lamont. Thanks for nothing. Oh yeah, stand behind the Gargants. That is the lesson we learned. Feed him little flowers. He loves them. And he's afraid of worms. He'll run away. And stand behind the Gargant. Important life lesson to be had. The NPCs tried to murder you so much in this dungeon? Well, Graha already tried really hard to murder me just now. But that's okay, I still love him. Come here. to Earth orbs is a lesson I've learned in life. Eek. I lost track of the Gargant. So oh, there he is, there he is. Woo! Girl! Stand behind the Gargant! Girl, please! Stand behind the Gargant, I'm begging you. Dodged that somehow. And accidentally stood behind the Gargant, like I keep begging myself to do.
There.
Yay!
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
To think it was clever enough to use the pipes and sand to its advantage. So this will not surprise you. That was an enemy from Final Fantasy IX, but I don't believe we ever actually fight one of those in Final Fantasy IX. It's a story element, a plot element. We need it to give us a ride to various places underground. So there's like a whole dungeon where we have to like lure Gargants around so they can carry us throughout the dungeon. And yeah, so yeah, Final Fantasy IX enemy. Yay! What's the gear look like? Underkeep Helm of Healing. What does that look like? It looks like a Helm of Healing, all right. All right, where are we going this way? Yeah. One does get scared of a boss in Garganru. Yeah, there's like a section where we're riding a Gargant to escape and a giant worm scares it. Oh, there's the castle. Oh, yeah, welcome Final Fantasy IX. Welcome. I know there's at least one other Final Fantasy IX boss here because I saw it in the trailer. Like a big stone thing. A big stone thing is in here. And he's a boss from Final Fantasy IX. I saw him in the trailer. Looks like a giant door. It might be a giant door. My brain is not able to register right now what it is. But it's a boss from Final Fantasy IX who is also in this dungeon somewhere.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place. Communications. Stay alert.
I do think this song is very pretty. I do like it.
There.
But I don't know if I like it as a dungeon theme. It's pretty though. It's pretty and it's from Final Fantasy IX, so you know, I like it. But it's so quiet.
Hold on.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Soldier SO. I am Soldier SO of Alexandria's Castle Guard. By order of the Royal Knights, I shall dispatch the intruders.
There.
Allow me.
Releasing limiters, initiating mobile combat maneuvers. That's a lot of guys. I see. Okay. Calling reinforcements. Together we shall triumph. Cute. Whoa! Ah, Kryl! Leave a spot for me, fellas!
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh! they're hiding Queen Braun's portrait. They don't want to give us too big of a treat. No, we can't show you that. That's Queen Braun. You don't deserve to look at Queen Braun. I wonder if there's anything behind these curtains, though. Of course, in the original Final Fantasy IX, this is where a massive portrait of the game's queen is, and she's, quite a looker. But, I would hazard a guess there is nothing modeled behind that curtain. Call it a hunch.
Hold on.
These guys are giving me Delibrum Regine flashbacks. These are reskins of some Delibrum Regine enemies, and oh, it's taking me back in a bad way. You watched Preach's playthrough and his reaction to her was golden in his Final Fantasy IX run. Yeah, Queen Braun is, memorable. You never forget her. Oh man, oh man, oh man. These paintings, dude. It's a lot of the same painting over and over. Oh, here we are. Oh, it's the hallway where Zidane and Garnet meet for the first time. Ah, I'm gonna cry. Everyone, let's fight him up here. Everybody, let's fight him up here. Yeah, come up here, you guys. Come up here. This is an important place in Final Fantasy IX.
No holding back.
You Googled her and it's not what you expected? Yeah. Ow.
Something special for you.
It's as I said. Queen Braun is a character you'll never forget. One look at her and she's burned in your memory forever.
Back off.
You know, I guess I should probably pull up a picture of her for people who are unfamiliar. Give me 1 second.
Hold on.
Now, hold on, buddy. Hold on. I'm Googling something. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I have to very slowly open up a picture on my stream. I'm always so slow at this. There she is. Alright, this is Queen Braun. For those of you who have never played Final Fantasy IX before, this is Queen Braun, the Queen of Alexandria, and the woman whose portrait was covered up by the curtains back there. This is the Queen of Final Fantasy IX. So, what do you think? Quite a looker, huh? But yeah, I'm amused that they hid her portrait. I can only assume they couldn't figure out a way to translate this into Final Fantasy XIV's art style. But yeah, this is Queen Braun. Never forget her. Never forget her. Looks like Vothri kinda. You wonder if that was part of the inspiration for him? I thought the exact same thing when I saw Vothri. Like, not only... Like here's the thing. Okay, Vothri. Vothri gave me a lot of Queen Braun vibes. But, like, there's the whole humor thing, his character thing, and all that. But even more importantly is that both of them hang out with clowns. Both of them have a red clown and a blue clown. Both of them. So... I have a feeling that, yes, Vothri probably was inspired by Queen Braun, like, genuinely. I sincerely believe that.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Queen Braun had her own clown twins to hang out with. They weren't as pretty as the one in Shadowbringers, though. Okay, there you are. That's the guy from my memory. Valapyra, Indefatigable Defense. Yes, you are the boss I remember from the trailer.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
So this door slab thing is also a boss from Final Fantasy IX. We fight it when we're escaping from Kuja's base. And Kuja is the main villain of the game. So yeah, yay!
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Oh! Woo! Ow! I see, okay. Thank you, Slab.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, whoa.
Let us see what this is.
Oh. Goodbye. Stand behind the slab, Mana Scarlet.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Did the Gargants treat you nothing? Okay, Wuklamot, let me practice my opener.
This
Wuklamot!
machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Hold still.
How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
behind the slab.
Let us see what this yields.
Stand behind the slab or suffer my curse.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Whoa! What? Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Back off!
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Ow. Behind it! Behind it! Behind it! Ah! Thanks, guys!
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal. Yay! That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Thank you. I won! Gosh. I feel strange. Thank you, thank you. I feel strange. That wasn't a bad dungeon, but I don't know. This was, you know, a big reference to Final Fantasy IX, and I feel kind of not overwhelmed, not underwhelmed, just kind of whelmed, you know? I mean, we had two of the bosses were things from Final Fantasy IX, which is great. I love that. The music was very pretty, but like I said, it didn't feel like a dungeon theme to me. It was from Final Fantasy IX though, and that's what I wanted. So I feel like this isn't a bad dungeon, but I think I was hoping for more, and I'm a little, I don't know. It's just kind of like, okay, I guess that's it. But don't worry, I got the Underkeep Pantaloons of Maiming, so it's great. We're doing great. Let's go. Let's just go see Beatrix already. God damn it! I want to see her. She's all I care about.
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
He has my beautiful favorite character, Beatrix. Let's go see her already.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Da 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 na 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 na. Give me Rosa May, please.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Nicholas, hello. I am feeling better. Thank you. That week rest did wonders for me. And I'm really happy to be streaming again, like genuinely. I've been so so sad this week since I had to skip Monday.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh, where did Sveen go?
What?
I took my eyes off her for 1 second. Way to go, guys.
What happened?
Oh, I didn't even notice I was gone. Wait, no one cares that I was gone. Wait a minute. I can't believe I didn't notice I was gone too. That's fine. I'm just here. I'll hang out with Sveen. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go fight Zelenia. This looks suspiciously like a trial arena. Hey!
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Put a pin in that. What do you mean you have a teleportation device that's triggered by the presence of the key? Are you telling me that my dumb ass brought the key with me? Girl! Girl, please!
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Summon Beatrix. Right now. Summon Rose of May right now. Ah! Yes!
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
One of the dumbest things I've ever done.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Ah, that's horrible.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Hell yeah, you tell them!
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
As long as if you play Rose of May, I'll do it. Ah! There it is.
Ah, there it is.
That's what I'm saying. I love Rose of May. It's one of my favorite themes from Final Fantasy. And Beatrix! Oh, gosh. Oh, Beatrix, Beatrix, Beatrix. So, Zelenia is directly based on Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX. She is my favorite character from Final Fantasy IX. I am so excited to be here. Here's a fun fact about Beatrix. She is the only character I have ever cosplayed, ever. I cosplayed her in either 2012 or 2013, I don't remember precisely the year, but I put together a homemade Beatrix cosplay and I took it to Anime Weekend Atlanta that year. It's the only cosplay I have ever done, but that is how much Beatrix means to me. So I love Beatrix, yay! All right, Beatrix, I forgot to meld that one materia. Don't judge me, please, ma'am. Don't judge me, please, ma'am. All right, let's get in there. You're looking at that meld slot? Don't look at that. Ignore that. Wait, actually, by chance did I pick up any materia on my way down here? Sorry for being cringe. Sorry for being cringe. I love Beatrix. I love Rosa May. I love Final Fantasy IX. I'm just happy to be here. I don't think I have any pictures of my Beatrix cosplay, by the way. And even so, it was a very amateur cosplay. I made her vest out of bed sheets. That's how dire it was. But it was homemade. It was homemade. I made it myself with the help from my mom. I got like foam and spray painted it silver and made myself an eye patch that kept falling off. I tried really hard to curl the wig, but the wig came undone by the end of the day. Okay, did I get the materia I needed? Ah, damn it. I need determination. This one's direct hit. This is so sad. Damn, Zelenia's gonna hate me. Then I did a hair flip? I did! Every time someone asked me for a photo, I did like the pose for the hair flip. Someone out there in the world has like a picture of me on their Nintendo DS or whatever. Maybe it was a 3DS, I don't remember. I wish I had pictures of my Beatrix cosplay. I looked for them to see if anyone posted pictures of them online, but I don't think anyone did. Not a lot of people at the convention recognized me. But I was just excited to be Beatrix, because I love her. What are my thoughts on the story so far? It seems to be going in a good direction. I like the direction it's going. But it kind of has to do a lot to impress me after Dawntrail, if that makes sense. I do think the story direction is pretty good and pretty fine right now. But it's, it's got big shoes to fill after what Dawntrail left us. So yeah. You think DSi had a camera but base CS no? Well, somebody with some sort of Nintendo handheld console has a picture of me as Beatrix on it. There we go! Ah! Alright, let's get in there, Oh, I'm excited! Queen Saint Selenia!
I am Selenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Bring it, girl!
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you mean by keep moving!
How about you?
I ignored her advice.
that her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Ow. I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Girl, what are you doing? Besides winning my heart.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Whoa! Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh, that's what you meant. Ow. Keep moving, everybody.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you! Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Ow. Shit. I can't say I understand what's going on, not gonna lie.
You.
Like, I understand some of the basic stuff. I don't think I understand the sigils yet. I don't know, I'm confused on something.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Well, I have to learn this fight soon because, I need my weapon tonight. So, better learn fast, Mana Scarlet.
Oh! Taste my steel! Rage and royal! Have at you! Surge! Have at you!
Oh, it's over already?
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
It's okay, Beatrix, I love you. It's okay, Beatrix, I love you. At least you're not alone in this fight. Others are also having trouble. I see what you did there. I see you. Aki, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you you so much for stopping by. Everyone go check out my friend Aki. He's a really awesome Autumn Dragon VTuber. Go check him out, go check him out. How has Reaple been? Everyone's playing Reaple right now. I hear it's great fun. It's nice to see you, Aki. You could hear the intense button mashing in the background. I hope you enjoyed that. I don't know how I feel about this fight either. I mostly feel just kind of confused. I mean, I feel like it's nice to have her here, but I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. It's not that she disappointed me, it's just I'm confused. Can't wait to learn Extreme tonight. I have to get my weapon tonight. Hey guys.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Shut your mouth. You shut up right now. Shut up! Shut up! Oh, you're from the Ninth. Shut up! God damn it. We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections! Final Fantasy Ninth. Man, why did I think it'd be anything but the Ninth?
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
What do you mean consenting, loser? Okay, sure. We'll take Spheen's dusty regulator. Throw it in the garbage with all the other regulators. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Mana. No problem, Spheen. Anything for you. I can now enter the dungeon with the trust system. We can bring in Graha Tia in a swimsuit.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Okay, so have any of you heard of Final Fantasy IX?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
I guess you guys can be from the 9th. I guess you've been trying really, really hard to be the 9th, so you can have this one. You can have it.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
I was one of the people who...
right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
I was one of the people who thought this was the 12th. So, haha, everyone point and laugh at her. Her theory was wrong.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Y'all gonna pick that up?
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Throw it in the garbage.
Contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
We're gonna put it on...
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
We're gonna put it on the real Spheen's head, and she's gonna be overwhelmed by the Endless Spheen's memories, and then it'll be like the Endless Spheen and the original Spheen are the same person, similar to what happened to a certain Graha Tia. Don't put it on! Don't do it.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
No, girl, that's a bad idea. Of course you get to keep it. I'm doing nothing
It would be for the best, I think.
I'm doing nothing but bad ideas today, Spheen. Of course you can keep it.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Yay, quest accepted! You feel like that was totally out of character for Shale? She's not the type to find a USB stick on the ground and plug it in? I agree. I agree. Lots of, I don't know. I mean, I am enjoying the current direction the story is going, but it's still doing things that, like, feel wrong and sometimes out of character, and sometimes stupid. Calyx seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Yeah, you gotta protect your homies on the first. Oh my goodness! First Stocky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Verso. That was so kind of you. Thank you, thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Verso. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
True! I see I need to make some adjustments to the TTS voice, but thank you, thank you! Am I playing through the raid today too? No, I've already done the raid. I pre-recorded the raid and I'm gonna be posting that on my YouTube channel at a later time, so yeah. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moments, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the inner sanction containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. You didn't know you could raid before the MSQ was done? Yeah, I think the only time they've stopped you was in Shadowbringers. But yeah, the raid is separate from the MSQ, which is definitely really nice. I would be going crazy if I had to wait until now to do the raid.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Me too, Goldjaw. The Endless Fiend was just another projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sfiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was within her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. I'm not so sure about that one, Wook Lamont. It's so strange how close in proximity the raid is to the MSQ this time around. While I was doing the raid, I accidentally wandered into here because my dummy brain was just following the quest marker and accidentally followed it to the main quest marker. The stimulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps, you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle, and one grimoire in particular. Yo, Y'shtola! Alice, get back here! Yes, we're contacting Y'shtola! We're contacting Y'shtola, goddammit! If it isn't Mana, is something the matter? Y'shtola, I love you, come back. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none for the worse for your trials, though. I'm a little surprised they didn't sneak like 7 scions in there so that we could fight them as a team. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for love and sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. I'm surprised you didn't, like, keep the key. I feel like of all the people here, you're the one who'd be the most interested in it. I'm surprised you let me hold on to it at all. Alphino, talk to me. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Alright, well, give me your exposition now. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the stimulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. Yeah, it's interesting that I guess she's just gone now. But goodbye, I guess. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray, rest up while you can recover your strength. I mean, I have a feeling if Calyx is just letting the fake Sphene go, and that means he doesn't need her anymore, I have a feeling he's just about to yoink a bunch of people and make them endless. So Calyx is about to just kill so many people. Everyone, take your regulators off right now! For God's sake. Alice, talk to me. Yes, hello. Mana, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Alice, grab everyone's regulators and throw them in the garbage. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Sorry, Alice. If you had come, then I wouldn't get to leave Wuklamut behind. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Alright, Erinville, I wish you did anything in this patch, because I like you and I miss you. Mana, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamut gotten into trouble again? Now, Wuklamut hasn't done anything, like at all. She hasn't done anything in this patch. She's just here. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. Yes! We got a few! This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. We got a few of them! Just need a few more, and by a few more I mean all of them. Alright, I talked to everybody. Everyone was doing things this patch, and now I know. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? I already forget. They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Okay, Wuklamut. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. If anything, I should be staying behind. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kral. I never get to hang out with Graha anymore. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well.
I'll help you.
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned. So please be careful, everyone. You know, I'm being awfully mean to Wuklamut when I'm like one of a handful of people who don't mind her. Yet here I am being a bully. I'm sorry, Wook. I'm sorry. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. In the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Your memory is so good, I didn't remember that. one of 10 people who liked Wuklamut. I did like her though. Like I didn't mind her actually. It's just everyone else doesn't like her and I want to fit in.
Lamaihi told me about Milos. She said he was around my age but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends.
Just a little lighthearted ribbing. It's true, it's true. I talk to all of my friends like this. Calix is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. You don't mind her, you just don't think she's a strong enough character for the main role of the original plot to put her in? Yeah, I can agree with that. I don't think they challenged her enough. Like, they gave her the easiest possible path to winning the Rite of Ascension. Like, they literally made it as easy as possible for her to win. So it doesn't feel satisfying when she does. They could have done her a lot better, but I liked her just fine. I think a big reason why I didn't mind her as much as a lot of people did is because I was a lot more frustrated with their use of returning characters that I didn't mind a new character getting all the spotlight. Like, I was excited that a new character was getting attention because I was sick of what they were doing to the old characters. That's my take. I really didn't like the Scions in Dawntrail. I didn't like how they were written in particular. Where is this room? How do I get in? Is it this way? There we go. So yeah, I was too busy being mad about the Scions to be mad about Wuklamut. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. That's the funny thing, people also got annoyed by how the Scions were written. I know. It's not like an unpopular take to say that the Scions were written badly in Dawntrail, but my fury for the Scions was stronger than any fury I could have felt for Wuklamut.
I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion.
Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work. But it's still so amazing! Alice and Y'shtola are miracle workers. It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. Hello. You came before, with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning? Does that include regulators?
Yeah, throw them in the trash! Get rid of them!
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No, you don't get a say in this. Get rid of them. Get rid of the regulators, all of you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know.
I'm sorry. Wiklamat's role in this patch is to go off screen to talk to somebody and then come back after they're done talking. She's done that so many times this patch.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
That's right, Sphene. You can do anything if you put your mind to it.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. Me too. Let's go back to the first. I was happy there. I wish the Endless Sphene could have been here to see Milos. Seekers of Eternity. Oh, it's the last quest of the patch. Ah! And you'll give me a... You don't have the materia I need. Never mind. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Okay. Next patch, Wiklamat will be trapped behind a desk of paperwork. Oh no! Cutscene alert.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
You may now throw them in the garbage.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Yikes.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Did they make an endless of Zoral Jah?
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
You think?
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
I sure hope that we can solve this now.
The outskirts too?
all this scary stuff is happening, and I'm like, oh, and we're gonna have to wait 4 months to stop it.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
Okay.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Do you think they have the guts
Let's
to...
go.
Do you think they have the guts to kill an NPC who matters? Well, let's find out. Geode, can you hear me? Something's happening in the outskirts. Okay. I mean, the soldiers seem to be attacking right now, and I know that the patch is about to end, so it's like, boy, can't wait to have to wait for 4 months to resolve this one. Everyone just get terrorized by mechanical soldiers in the meantime.
The people here took care of me by giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them.
I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. Can you imagine if Erenville is dead? So this is how it is outside. These clouds. Oh, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Sveen, let me go. Sveen, if you love me, let me go. The game is not letting me move away from her. I think it's trying to load an animation, and she's stuck. And now I'm trapped. Sveen, let me go! Sveen, listen to me! Well, I live here now. Oh, yeah, okay. It took you so... It was so difficult for you to grab onto your arm like that, I understand. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gululja, Sveen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. She forgot her line, it happens to the best of us. I've been there, Sveen, I've been there. Leave my bunny boy alone! Uh-oh. It appears that my game is lagging, which probably means there's something wrong with my internet, which has me scared for the status of this stream. The stream is perfectly fine. Must be server side. Maybe. Your lag be gone. Well, I live here now. Look, that guy is... Woo! There we go. Sheesh. Yeah, Calyx is hacking my connection. Damn you, Calyx! I'm like shaking my fist right now. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville! I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. How's my ping right now? How's my ping looking? I guess it looks normal. I guess. If I lag again, I'll check then. At least all this lag is happening at, like, the end of the patch. It would suck if this was happening, like, during the trial. No one thought that Golo Jaw might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do harm to them. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. 'Tis a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents.
Thank you, Mana, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers.
I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
died. What now?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
I'm okay now that I hear you, Gratia.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Uh-oh.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
That is a horrible place for it to crash. There are so many people there at all times.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
It's always funny to hear people say thank the 12 after we know you beat them up. You know what? It's especially funny that Graha, of all people, is saying it because he's like one of like 3 people who know this. He was there. Anyway, guys, my cat boy called. Here's what he had to say.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Are the people with the neo-regulators specifically being targeted? Because this is a fast way to make endless, I suppose. That's what Calyx wants.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Imagine some poor citizen in their apartment is hiding in the bathroom because their Roomba has gone rogue. Oh no! My bike!
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh my god, are they gonna kill the Arcadian guy?
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Oh my god, hi.
Yeah.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
The sound is still low from the dungeon. Oh, you're right. I haven't really been noticing it because I just turned down the sound effects. But you're right. I sure didn't turn them back up. Also, hey, thank you so much for that hydration check. I gotta stay hydrated because things are getting intense right now.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, no more voice acting? Okay, that's fine. The cutscene is done very well, but when the booms were happening, you thought it was just stylistic at first. I tend to keep the sound effects on the low side even before I turned it down for the dungeon. And that has affected cutscenes before without me realizing it. Probably the most notable one that happened was one in Endwalker where Vritra and Ajdaya like called out and I didn't hear the other dragons calling back because the sound effects were so low. But yeah, I didn't notice anything major with the sound effects low for this cutscene, but it might just be because I'm used to having my own sound effects low. Maybe. Thank the 12, you're all unharmed. We don't thank the 12 anymore, Alphino. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. Yeah, we're feeding into everybody's paranoia. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gululja, are you still without your authority?
It's fine now. I'm in control again.
Yay! We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
The Machi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
Oh, of course it's not. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. What? Are you saying that maybe it's a bad idea to have our regular life managed by AI? Boogie 2, hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
I made it so they can't use the weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gululja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, Sveen. You found the words I'd wished you'd said back then. Oh, don't say that. Oh, Sveen. They're finally giving you some decent riding. Our strength is yours, Sveen. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friends? Okay. You feel like that was totally out of character for Shale. She's not the type to find a USB stick on the ground and plug it in. You didn't want to say anything earlier, but this is probably how Calyx got into this system. Yeah! Probably. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he is determined to do what he can. I mean, it seems like Malachite has a lot of control of the system in general. Because he was able to broadcast to us before and zap us with lightning. He seems like a guy with a lot of power. Good for him. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough.
Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal.
It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Kind of bad. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measures when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid.
I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. Well, if you're supposed to be like Garnet from Final Fantasy IX, maybe you can learn how to summon, which would be cool. But you'll probably just be a healer. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care. That means you will bear the greatest risk. I don't know, it seemed pretty stupid to be holding on to the key before. It got us in trouble. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Yeah! Give me direct hit. Meanwhile, in living memory, what now? Who else is secretly alive? Oh, it's just Calyx. What are you doing, kid?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Don't look at me like that.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Yay! Trophy earned, Seekers of Eternity! For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We've no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Mr. Indigo, hello! Hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alice continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Hope I'm not straining my jaw with the voice acting. Well, thank you, thank you. I'm feeling a lot better than I was last week, and my jaw is doing a lot better. Thank you for asking. Your character looks so cool no matter what class. Aw, thank you. Aw, shucks, thank you. And thank you for that hydration check. But don't worry, this week of rest has done me a world of good. I am feeling a lot better. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It'll be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities. Come back here in 4 months. But a necessary one I dare not rush. Even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. I will see you in August, Mana Scarlet. I hope that you can stream again by then. Gosan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Golja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. You could get him an ice cream. I'm sure he'd love it. I'm sure he'd love that very much. Alright, that was patch 7.2, everybody. It's done, I did it. It's done, I did it. So, okay, well, that was fine.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. Not that I thought it was bad. See, that's what makes this so weird for me. I didn't really think that was bad. It was fine, it was good. But... like... I think I am starting to understand the scope of how much Dawntrail's story has hurt my perception of this game. Like, this was a decently fine patch. A lot of good story progress was made. I'm very interested to see where the story progresses. Like, by all means, this was a fine and good patch. But just... I don't know. Dawntrail was so not good that a just fine patch isn't doing it for me, I guess. I don't know. Charlie, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. There was a big cutscene at least. Yeah. The weirdest thing is I didn't really feel much for the Final Fantasy IX stuff, including the Zelenia fight, even though Zelenia is based on my favorite character from 9. I think I'm mostly just kind of confused by the Zelenia fight. I can't wait to learn Extreme immediately after this, because as I've said, I need the weapon now, so I have to learn how to do the Extreme fight right now. But yeah, I mean, the good news is that this was a good patch. I do like where the story is going. By all means, this patch was fine. I was not the biggest fan of them bringing Sphene back at the end of 7.1, but I am interested in the way they're handling it, so it's fine. I like the direction they're taking Sphene's character. I think that's pretty cool. But the thing is this is the third time that they've, like, had the plot twist of the patches be so-and-so is back from the dead. This is the third time they've done this. Like, we went into Stormblood's patches, Xenos is back from the dead. We go into Shadowbringer's patches, Ardbert is back from the dead. Like, you see what I'm saying? They keep doing this. They keep doing this. But it was a fine patch. I didn't dislike it. I wonder if they will be wrapping up the story in 7.3. They should be, I think. So I suppose that means Calyx will be our fight in 7.3, whatever that entails. You know nothing about this game whatsoever. Would you recommend it overall? That's a tricky question. It kind of depends on what you're looking for. I really like this game, but it is a very big undertaking. There is a lot of story to get through, and most of the content in the game is locked behind story. So, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. That said, usually the story in this game is really, really good. One of the expansions in particular, Shadowbringers, is one of my favorite pieces of storytelling in media. So, at parts, the story is amazing. But it's hard because there's a lot of it, and not all of it is amazing. If you're not really big into MMOs, that could also be an issue. The thing is that I'm actually not a big MMO person, despite how many hours I put into this game. But I play this game because I like Final Fantasy, not because I like MMOs. But it's true. There is a free trial. It lets you play for free for A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood, which is pretty cool. It'll let you play for free up to level 70, and we're at level 100 right now, to give you an idea. You would love to play more of this game, but the MMO deters you too much for your love of Final Fantasy to keep you going. I totally get that, and honestly, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to play this game just because it's an MMO. Like, I entirely get that. Understandable. Completely understandable. You didn't think the content was coming out too slow until this patch. Now you wish they were faster, but you'll be keeping busy with the Arcadians, so that's not too bad. Gosh, the wait between 7.1 and 7.2 was kind of abysmal, though. It's nice that we have another Arcadian raid to play with, but... oh, gosh, the 7.1 to 7.2 was a drag. But yeah. Anyway, so I don't know. I think the story is fine. I'm probably, honestly, this is I'm enjoying it more than I was most of the stuff in the base Dawntrail story, so there is that. I think what they're doing with Sphene is interesting, and I want to see more, so there's that. Didn't like the cows. Kona deserved better. Someone else earlier, I was gonna comment on it and I forgot because a big cutscene happened, but someone made a comment that, like, there's other side characters that should get more focus. I think that Erenville should have been the main character of this expansion, not Wuklamot. The stuff we got from Erenville was okay, but I wanted more. I think Erenville should have been the main character, but that's just me. I'm biased because I like Erenville. Yeah. But yeah, gosh. If Erenville was the main character, then the Kona and Wuklamot stuff would have been more balanced, and maybe we actually could have brought Kona to Solution 9, you know? We could have brought Kona instead of being forced to bring Wuklamot, you know? But that's a lot of thoughts that I don't have time for. I don't have time to get into that right now. Okay, so I am moving at the end of April, and a lot of my time is being taken up by that move right now. There is going to be very few streams in April. In fact, I don't think there's going to be very many at all. I'm getting ready to stop streaming for a little bit while I take care of my move and get things settled. And this hiatus is going to be an unknown amount of time. I don't know if it's going to be a short break or a long break due to complications of this move. I am hoping that it'll be a short break and that I'll be able to, like, spring right back to it. Like, I would love to just come back in May and be like, hey guys, we're all good, let's keep streaming. But that's not what... That's not the hand that life is giving me right now, so I don't know how long this break will be. So I'm about to stop streaming before the move. Streams are starting to wind down. I do want to do a stream this weekend, though. I would like to stream, maybe on Sunday. I would like to finish up Deltarune, because I would feel very bad if I started Deltarune and didn't finish it. So I'm gonna finish up Deltarune this weekend, I think. Keep an eye out for that. I'll have an announcement in the Discord once I decide what I'm gonna do. Probably Sunday, but I don't know yet. But yes, I would like to do Deltarune this weekend. I have one more stream after that I want to do before the move as sort of a farewell stream, I suppose. It's gonna be something goofy and fun. I don't know what day that will be, but it'll be at some point early April. And that is like the last 2 streams I have planned before the move, so we're really winding it down. We're really winding down. Oh, it's a stream for your birthday weekend? Oh, nice, nice, nice! Happy early birthday! Speaking of, you guys didn't hear this from me, but my birthday's also next week. You didn't hear this from me, and I'm not planning a stream for this, so I don't have any special thing going on or anything. But my birthday's on April 3rd. That's this upcoming Thursday. So yeah, I would like to do Deltarune this weekend, and then a final pre-move stream some point after that. I don't know when yet, but sometime before the move. And then I will be on a hiatus for an unknown amount of time. Again, I'm going to try to do everything in my power to make it a short hiatus, but the reality is, just because of the circumstances of my life, it might be a longer hiatus, and I'm worried about that. Happy early birthday. Happy birthdays all around. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday if you don't get to say it before then. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am turning redacted years old. So yeah, okay, that's my general plans for my schedule. Again, I will be announcing that on my Discord once I know for sure. But yeah, that's mostly it for everything I have to say at the end of the stream today. Of course, as I said, you can see my updates on my Discord. Keep an eye out this weekend for when I might be streaming Deltarune. I'll also post on my Blue Sky when I go live. So if you can also follow me on Blue Sky to get updates about that. I have a highlight channel that I have been working very, very hard on, and it would mean a lot to me if you went and checked it out. I haven't had the time to work on any videos recently because of my move, but once I have settled down and the move is over, I'm planning to make a lot of new videos, and I would especially appreciate checking it out during my stream break. It'll help me a lot, thank you. And if you want to see my previous VODs, I have a VOD channel, which I have linked just now. Also, hello, Joel Putton! Hello and welcome! It's nice to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I think that's everything. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for supporting me. This move is scary. It's very, very scary. I am very scared about what's gonna happen next, but I'm gonna try to keep my chin up and try my best to be optimistic, and maybe things will be okay. I hope. You got recognized, you'll stay? Nice! Nice, I love to hear it! Fingers crossed for you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, to everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you all next time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to learn an extreme trial right now. Have a good night, everybody. Bye!